solta a putaria porra. Solta a putaria porra. Essa mina, a peça nós já conhece. Cê muito bem dessa mina, a peça nós já conhece. Ela pode na 17, pode na 17. Ela pode na
Okay, hello Manish, welcome to the stream. ये फॉन्क काफी ईयर वाला ज़्यादा स्लो नहीं है. I like the funk. People might not. It is good. It is very slow though. Like कान में दर्द वाला. Get slowed wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is good. But I don't think so. Love Fortuna. Wallpaper OP. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Adhrit, for the stream. Thank you, Manish. Sorry. कितना टाइम है? कितना टाइम है? 500 नहीं होगा ये तो लाइक कल एक दिन 2 घंटे. 6 आवर का बचा है. Are you suggesting me something? क्या कहना चाह रहे हो कि एक बार में ही आज 6 घंटा कर दूं?
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
मैराथन इतना लंबा? मेरे को कल बोल रहा हूँ मैं, मेरे को पूरा फ्लो में चलेगा स्टोरी वैसे भी. ओके, ब्रेक नहीं होगा. ये कौन है भाई? अरे अरे अरे, गिरगिट.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep. Oh,
Hyman's ready.
great. Let's get roll. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your.
You've been here.
Come on.
नहीं हुआ तो
I
कल
figured
उसमें
it
टाइम
wouldn't
पे
take you
आना.
long to notice me.
कल सेम टाइम पे आना होगा 2
I come bearing news from my lady, the
हाँ, ये भी
knave.
कर सकता हूँ.
Datora went through the motions of returning to
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they
Doctor?
still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of
Nice of Columbina.
Lady damsel, we have.
I
and
guess
so
आज
is-
एक एक्ट कर लेंगे.
Arlecchino's situational
Daddy,
awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the
Arjuna,
map
my
here,
bad.
and remember,
Arjuna.
at least while you're a
Arjuna.
nod cross,
This is very accommodating.
just doing my duty.
Nice. It's saying nice. For some reason, nice.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time.
It seems his loyalty to the...
Whatever his
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, but at least take cool.
And as for Miss Inefa,
Detecting operational logic.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you...
I mean, I would have said leave Nasha town.
Yehodo will be on hand to
To
assist you.
have the
In my
crown.
absence,
You got
we will.
I don't
things
know.
are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Hmm.
so.
we all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you...
Then you'd better get going.
The... All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Oh, I'm asking to Karthik. Okay. है यहाँ पे तगड़ा छुपा हुआ.
That's quite a welcome party.
Leave this place.
silent.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
He's horror.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
It all in. No more lies. It all falls into place.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
और है यहाँ पे
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
अरे अरे अरे
Yep.
Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we
You looking to settle
Perhaps. But you might have a...
two other harbingers?
Seems to me. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor... This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
बोल दे
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back... Oh, Lady Damselite? Last time, I remember thinking that leaving... Back when this all started, I was a part of the Damselettes unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from She always seemed like she was... The doctor used to stand nearby. After she left, right now, obtaining the 3 moon...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align.
I understand. We'll do everything. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki experimental...
Well, now we know what's going on here.
I fear this could get ugly.
Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
Forest, protect us.
No more lies. Seek within.
ओ ब्रो ये कहाँ बैठा दिया तूने
For the everlasting forest, leave this place.
Wipe out!
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Observe.
No crown. Okay, shit.
Forest, protect us.
Ada.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your...
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've... If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say... Well, since you asked...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui's soul.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sam. If you wish to leave, I won't.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't
my
counted on
God.
Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness?
It's more than a little disingenuous to
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
Those are sacred relics. You
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
You'll come to regret your act.
Will I now? Let's see.
No, I can. Bro. Fight.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost,
Bombs away!
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Won't feel a thing.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Get lost!
No more lies. It all adds up.
Is that the
No more
best you can
lies.
do?
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not to use all it takes.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Leave this place. Yeah.
Is that the best you can do?
For the everlasting forest.
Go! Yeah! Wipe out!
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Get lost!
Water jet! Yeah!
Yo, hi, Eclipse Moon.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Laid bare.
Get lost! Target acquired.
Taurus, protect us.
An exact practice. How's this?
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Interesting.
By the frost moon of old. Datora is too powerful with the artificial moon there on his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
How's this?
What?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Hello, you.
Watch out! What the?
इसको क्यों?
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
ओह, इसीलिए पाइमॉन आगे में वो हो जाएगी. डर जाएगी. कहाँ गया मेरा मालिक?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this...
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry.
Ah.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, eating, yes, yes.
Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is...
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot...
Wait,
Doctor is here, bro.
these two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot...
What is she?
We've had a lot of customers... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better...
This is all wrong. I never... Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No. None of this...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
रियलिटी चेंज कर रहा हूँ.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? So this is the moon's reflection? I guess I could try opening the gate. No response. Or I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return.
यहाँ रेडियो मिलेगा इसे.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is a particular time.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, everyone else. Are these...
But they are not memories.
I can't touch them.
Over here! Over here!
Let the people in these memories pass. If only I had known what... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. I believe now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never...
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space that...
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of... I'll try touching... Is this... the wind? No. Traveler!
Oh, so I just need to not touch that. This is a loop. कोई आँख नहीं मिला रहा है पाइमन से.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are...
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do, but he's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then?
बेचारी.
We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna...
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon. That being said, it won't... Dottore lab has We also know that through using this knowledge, unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power falls. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds...
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, I'm convinced...
The only thing more frustrating than The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, his ideology and methodology are a danger to
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can be. Granted, he's hardly the... Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the... We can't expect him to...
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go see...
Paimon, I promise you, we are with...
I get how you feel. I do.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can... I'll find...
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Are they taking information about us? Yes. They are also taking information about... The Traveler got
Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curse it, you're next. Then you.
क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रही है scan ये?
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case,
Re-download आया है हाँ कर लूँगा.
but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him.
Okay, but we still... Of course. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for...
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Razer and Thalindus.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Never mind.
Can
Kira.
anyone
I
handle
will say
that?
Kira.
Snezhnaya is one option.
Is your channel
I'll
good?
see what
I'm
I
new
can
here.
do.
It's up to you to decide, bro.
So much easier if the Traveler was here.
If my channel is good or not.
Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Another one. Another try. She will repeat.
Back here, that gravitational force. When I saw that map, if only I could have... Well... Back to emptiness.
Ora.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Won't you speak during lives? Lives? I do. Can't you hear me? Wait, okay. You can, I guess.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moonprayer Night ended?
After or could be before?
Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Just asking, sorry. It's okay, bro.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr.
Don't
Varga
say
are here
sorry.
too.
Columbina Ultra Traveler.
I'd better go
Ultra
pay the
Travel
Fatui
कर
a
रहे हैं
visit.
time में. हाँ, वो समझ में आ रहा है.
Traveler.
He's traveling back in time. वो समझ में आ रहा है मेरे को.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time.
Huh? Wait a moment.
This
This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here
I can
I can
change.
change the past?
Oh, she is.
If I keep following them, maybe
So, do you do giveaways? No, not right now, bro.
it's that gravity again.
It is inevitable.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back.
तो
It's
नहीं
as
करो.
if it's trying. I'm getting weaker, and I'll just have to try another. Come on, Columbina.
So, what's your favorite character? Currently, Movika.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into dark. It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness
I
is
also
the
have that
hallmark of
question, do
those
you
who
know?
strive to
Yeah.
advance. I say
Like,
this not to
I remember when
Most
you
creatures
also
are
asked
far
me
more
that question.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial?
Well spotted. What do you think?
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your... Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain,
Pavonius lens का
which do you think
passive
they would
थोड़ा
consider
explain कर दो
superior?
भाई. I don't know, Rohit.
Or the
I am not that
reality?
good in this game.
That's pure
I'm just doing
sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected.
There's one people who can do this.
You have yet to
He's
understand
on my
all of
horizontal
this for
stream.
what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with people laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subject, but you misunderstand. We are not opponents. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
What are you studying now?
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief.
What are you studying now?
But I have
like
overcome that limitation. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
He's hiding.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Terra Smash!
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heaven. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict? The limits of the body can be rejected.
मैं यूज करूंगा भाई, वो यूज नहीं करूंगा मैं.
Terra Smash!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to... In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak.
He wants to take the body of Traveler.
Yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, You have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
No, I got it.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between...
Oh, no. This is no presumption.
भाई वो मार इसकी बहन इसका तोता खड़ा कर देगी भाई वो.
But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
डॉक्टर को तो 1 मिनट में धार देगी भाई
this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been full? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart, and what you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her.
Bhai, but
how much I
she
want
could
to be
have
reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
She does not. That is the issue. उसका बस चलता तो वो होती. I guess she wanted you that
All right,
bad.
everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi
I will
Island
say
and
I will
Noshatown
not
in your
accept
hands.
Doctor
I will liaise with the
because
Fatui and Pyramida.
if she would have cared about us, she
We will
was
reach out to
basically
Natlan and
abyssal
Snezhnaya.
queen right
Anyone
now.
found north of the
in
Experimental
Tevat,
Design
right.
Bureau should follow the As for those dwelling
So she
south
could
of
have
that line,
easily
I will ask
met
the
him
Voynich Guild to
anytime.
help persuade them to leave. Then
तो
I,
पता चढ़
Mr.
देखो.
Varka, and the Frost Moon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild
money
has
will
dealings
cut
with the
after 2
Curatorium of
months. हाँ, वो
Secrets.
पता है.
I will send them a letter
2 months I
vouching for
should
your credibility.
off auto.
Yehoda,
हाँ,
you
वो
should
कर
help
देना.
Lauma.
Around में
This
चल
is too big of a
रहा है,
task for one
कर लिया,
person.
कर तो लिया.
My wish has come true.
तो ऊपर
You're
का चढ़ रहा है.
willingly lending.
Well, good for you if all this
Funny.
only takes a day.
ट्रैवलर में
Of
दिमाग तो है
course,
नहीं है
if it
नहीं
takes any
सुनता नहीं इसलिए
longer,
ट्रैवलर को
I'll
सुन
be
लेना चाहिए
charging a fee.
कटोरे की बात ऐसा.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scion?
Are you
Are you sure?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And
that's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here.
I am eating
but
pasta.
We can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us
For
shortly.
cash on delivery,
I will proceed.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? As an added incentive, get there fast enough and...
Really? Ha! I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the experimental
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese.
In the Pacific Ocean, you can deliver.
Okay.
Marionette.
Paimon will do her best.
Marionette मरेगी ना?
heed
मेरे को लग रहा
Sandrone's
है.
warning.
जो तुमने warning दी थी.
Many of us have been
Because
cursed
she
by
is
the
not a
Toray.
playable character.
As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within
But there is a
Nodcry.
chance she will sacrifice
That
herself.
aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina.
मैं सोच रहा था इसके बारे
Things
में.
look grim. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here. That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and...
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about
इनको
how it
बताओ
all
phone भी
works,
invent हो सकता
but
है.
no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Oh. Contact the light keepers. निकोल भी अच्छी है देखने में तो है. इलुगा.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
Is it the past?
Also,
No.
shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it.
In all sincerity,
it's the situation
we just held.
Wow, nope. Ray.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
Hey.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhna...
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
अच्छा वो same
There
कर
are
दिया.
plenty of people
जो
out there
सबको-
willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest...
क्या फालतू बातें चल रही हैं
I
यहाँ
need to
पे?
spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in...
I've returned...
You know what? Forget it. We'll
A sound...
Just...
Also...
Mrs. Hu Tao. Welcome to the stream. Tao? Miss Hu Tao. Not Mrs. My bad. My bad.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still
अरे
remembers
चलो
what I said
अंदर.
on Moon Prayer Night.
Stop. Hello, Miss Hu Tao. Genshin anime पे अपडेट आया फाइनली. Oh, What is the update? Are they doing it?
Nothing here. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
God is up.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby.
Yep.
As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. You don't think Columbina perished either.
I'm merely considering...
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages?
Of course. I think...
Where have you checked so...
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nashad.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets. The only place... But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going...
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before.
I don't know.
How does
Maybe
this
she
space
is.
work, if nothing else? He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at them. I hope... Please, Traveler. I really hope you find...
Huh. Just a cat. Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes. It's all...
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is.
जीत रहा है भाई कार्तिक आज जीत रहा है
most congenial neighbors.
लॉटरी टिकट खरीद दो
This is where
कार्तिक
they've been staying,
will help.
yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't
Focus now. I have to write a... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes.
वाह गड़बड़ है बॉट के साथ जीत कैसे रहूंगा क्या बता
Please, you have to see...
Come on. अब चले गए मेरे को व्यूज तो दिखा रहा है
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friend's dwelling.
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's not
The traveler in Paimon, but... What?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Razer.
Wait, how did I end up here? That's quite a long time. Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's... And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now.
So it means
Even
Razer.
livelier than tonight.
It means Razer and उसकी जो वो
It's
थी
gonna be sad saying goodbye to the
Masuka.
damselette.
They all went back in time, even before 500 years. ऐसा?
Even if... And in any case,
कि वो तो तब
I'll
कूदी थी
likely
ना
get
मिरर
them
में.
instead. I
Moon
have
mirror.
to find a way to get them to notice what
Columbus,
I've written
huh?
using the moonlight.
Columbus.
Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
देखो सब समझ आएगा. Yep.
Yes, someone.
The present.
This is such
The
a long quest,
future.
to be honest. Yeah,
That's
it is, but it is nice.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open...
No. The rooms here are...
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
फेंक के मारिए कुछ.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I...
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
Your AR 60 नहीं, my AR is 52. Completed.
You helped
It was
defeat
fine,
Razer.
but it's
Helped
too
me
long
reclaim
though.
my
Yeah, it
name.
is.
And you helped the others organize Moon
Yeah,
Prayer
अच्छा,
Night.
AR 60 है. I
Wherever
joined.
you are right now.
I joined 3
this
months
is
ago.
all I can How I wish, but I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backward. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuva, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the
2
Razer of
years, 4
Solnari.
years.
We just
3
never
months, no?
discovered them.
Yeah, very good. Yeah.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
मच्छर बहुत है यार.
An admirable philosophy.
Did you complete the
It's a means of
second?
survival. Let's go.
Hard?
I have a wall's
Yeah,
worth of
still
clues.
hard, I guess. Yes, I did. So this is... Find a way to make a breakthrough.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy and also... I must say, these books are...
My subordinates. Additionally, after some...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon mirrors are equivalent to the moons themselves?
I think, I will say no. I like the game itself.
In which
so
case,
I will play as
all
we update
Dottoro's artificial creation.
In one day.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time. And I need progress.
Didn't you use Flins or DHRs? Oh, yeah, आपस में बात हो रहा है. Okay, my bad. I will focus on story.
I really hate that ringing tone.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium of...
Yeah.
Even though we have crucial intel...
Do you intend to share it?
Ordinarily, I would.
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still...
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show anyway. Does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon mirror?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Razer and Thalinda...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided...
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varka. Speaking of the Traveler.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder... What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur. You can really sense how the photographer feels about the... This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Without letters. Oh, as a Polonia.
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, this guy is OP. ऐसे चल रहा है धीरे धीरे. Oh shit, उधर जाना था. Oh shit. I see evil thing. Can. All from not detected. अरे एक बार में एक ही उठाओगे? तो गलत था. ये चिट्टी रोबोट जाता है भाई. He is like चिट्टी. ऐसा पूरा कंटेंट बाहर से ही पढ़ लिया.
This one is. I believe that the correct term for this is
Can be
Fortuna.
done with the writing.
I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to human civilization. The sparks of civilization shall run out. Variables. Descender? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his Descender status. Where does this variable factor in?
Polonia.
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Okay. All relevant books. कहाँ जाना? अरे यार. This is bad, bro. Any suggestions? But I just got to leave now. Yes. Yes. Pathway. Keyword passage located.
Otonki sermon dictation. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures.
Oh, ये बना रही है धीरे करके.
This is so long. This guy sure.
अब कहाँ भेजेगी?
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
ये वाला पक्का ये वाला. Yes. Tree model. Tree. ये. No. Tree model. Hey Sumeru, this game is eating my brain a lot. Damn.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist. Still, the author's sweet memory, wishes, souls. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world with René, his full name was René de Petrichor. That place was also the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated, the chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed. What was Alain's view on René? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging some of Alain's old He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be As for Alain... it's been too... What would he... He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's... He died having never seen the outcome. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying to incorporate... You once asked me what I wished for. Even the tiniest variable can make... Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the great absolute nihil on one end. Then, variables, the sparks of... Traverse the world, spaced the primordial power that records. This is horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. I chat, so would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asking me. The world needs a solution.
Chalo Polonia. Chalo. Tea time. Oh. What chai pee thi hai bhai ye? Being an Android, 1 minute I didn't open. Yeah. What? Being Android, why she is drinking? Yo, B3X1K, welcome to the stream. गिरा दे चाय गिरा दे इतना स्पीड में घूम के it was not.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is mad.
Let's show up in the chat. Escort the Sneznaya.
Lady Arlecchino.
We are going to Sneznaya.
The only thing is, they are fewer.
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
यहाँ पे कुछ है. हटो. पीछे हटो. पीछे हटो. हटो हटो. तेरे को बोल लेना है हटो. गार्ड में जाए अभी. हटो. अरे शिट पे. मार्क करना पड़ेगा मेरे. इधर है. नहीं मार्क कर सकता. ये क्या मजाक है. I'll check once I'm in game. Meet up with child.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore really have to build his...
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Of course. Well, firstly, the Tsaritsa has off... While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come...
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty hasn't...
She stayed behind to work.
All right. Guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa... Still, I wonder... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
नहीं पहले मेरे को
Overruled.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear...
What in the world has been going...
A lot. But long story short...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane, but I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords.
Thanks for Then again,
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an Also,
this is so much worse than I thought. While these exceptional...
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner...
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news.
What? Why? Since when...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal.
This won't do. I have to...
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my...
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. However, if considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcross...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Mata Hutao-san. Hutao-san Mata. That is correct.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that? I made sure I was on my best behavior in
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
They are very mysterious. But thanks to research by Master and the Hexens, since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no...
That's true.
But
it's not abyssal energy, it's some...
I've been thinking about something. That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided.
Oh, damn.
Despite the fact that, now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from... This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device... It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious... But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption. Now you try.
All right, here.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal I now feel confident in assert.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a...
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Dirk.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked.
Coming to be.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
Enter the energy field. Oh yeah.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Squall and Fury!
Hindi anime, welcome to the stream. Hi.
They have no heartbeats and they're not
welcome to the
breathing.
stream.
We can only assume they're dead.
Sorry.
But they are also...
It's watching us. That's not an animal's...
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
देख रहा है.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well,
is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have some of my senses left.
Which quest is this?
I gotta get out of the fear.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here.
Agreed.
Icon quest, latest organ quest or character. Archon.
Behold! Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our...
Might I ask how things are proceeding on...
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I...
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with...
What makes you think I'd need you?
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more... Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen, and is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen.
I guess there are 4
That
moons
might
right
be
now.
because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone is...
Cutscene time.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless dark? I can't see anything. Even... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spot. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier power.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing
He cannot
too
control
serious.
time,
Had I
but
been off by a
Paimon
year,
can.
a decade,
Again.
or even a century,
I'm rooting
that would have
for
been quite a
Paimon has
different
powers
story.
to control.
You could have frozen me for
Time.
millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited Their bodies so fragile.
तो
Your
मैं लगता है
long
कि
life
पढ़ने
and
लिखने
unique
वाले लोग ज़्यादा
origins make
पसंद
you
है.
fundamentally different from them. How long will it
Did you
be
find the
before they
Columbina?
start to treat you like the alien
It's
you
about the
are?
story, bro. Like, how would
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
पावर जहां में उसके साथ बहुत दल बदलू है भाई. तुम नेता बन सकते हो. नीट का प्रिपरेशन छोड़ो, तुम लॉ का तैयारी करो.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific location? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question in mind.
फिर कुछ करने गई. ओह, अब यहाँ आ गए हम लोग.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Razer regained his physical form?
Yes.
You've messed with the
ये भी
cannon
था,
again,
भूल
huh?
गया. Cutscene था
Sorry,
वहाँ.
but this round's not gonna go your way.
Is Doctor a friend of Traveler, or as he used to think he
right.
was? Nah,
I was
bro.
at
He's
Silvermoon
just
Hall,
manipulating
and I sensed
him.
an abnormal, and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the... Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hehe Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power. There's no time. I have to make it.
Manish.
Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Yay!
Did it work?
फिर हेलो कर. हेलो तो किया मैंने.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you Columbina?
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon, act.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly. Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess? Of course they are. I make.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting?
Yeah, message
You're a
related by
god.
Streamlabs.
Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Narzissenkreuz.
Yes, that was it. Narzissenkreuz Ordo.
ये कौन है?
So, would you try to fulfill...
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is...
Alain.
Neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to...
I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I'm back. I dreamed of events from my Zandronic. I miss you all so much back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past, that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up at what lies at the end of all of this. And will I ever find my way? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
अभी रीड आएगा शायद.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Hell, Streamlabs, are you serious right now? Streamlabs को उसके ऊपर मैं क्या ही करूँ भाई, unprofessional streamer.
The final night cemetery.
Or not.
Difficult, yes. But
Seems like they're searching. Was this?
to expose the true intention...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
Yes. Bot हो, bot की तरह रहो, ज़्यादा उड़ो मत. We'll get pulled up. Yes, yes.
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sent. She's always been by the Travelers, but why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's...
देखो तुम्हारी सैलरी कट।
I cannot sense any power. This is likely my... It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and I...
No. Think, Columbina. Oh, way back, do I? And if I return in my... Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing... Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he... I can't. If I go back like this, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes...
But how do I communicate my... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close... Now it makes sense.
Oh.
Hey, what was that?
Oh.
I feel like some sort of breeze blew by.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposaline.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. You too. Go, and live your story. As for mine...
Do you have a PC?
Mine
Yes, I do.
must go in a different direction.
अच्छा, मन उसका कार्ड देख सो. My bad. My bad. Traveler. Oh no, interesting.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with descenders.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. in the same dilemma that Razer once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Razer did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill?
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show.
Cinematic time.
Now to that question.
Just one last act.
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
वो मून लेना कुछ कर रहा है.
Now then.
Oh. Let's go.
Interesting.
Not a hero. Let's go, bro. आंख मिला के आया है अपने क्रिएटर से. मतलब वो एक्चुअली इसका क्रिएटर तो नहीं है. क्रिएटर तो रेडेन शोगन है. वो let's go, bro.
You're still gonna call me hack guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that I owed you a favor back in Sumeru? Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. Dotori doesn't recognize me. I expect it's only a
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, and I'm not complaining either. Everyone would be pretty stuck with it.
How are you holding up? Are you all right?
Only Traveler
That guy said to put safety
knows about
first,
two
so
entities
we
who
agreed to run as
existed.
far
एक
away as
Greater
we could
Lord
after leaving the energy
रुको
field,
दे बता.
and only meet up
और
once
ये
it was
ये
safe.
बंदा
You don't
Wanderer.
look injured. It seems
But
that
All right. Rescue operation complete.
And Wanderer knows
Let's head back.
about
There's a lot more work
his
to be
real
done
name,
before this
but
is
no
over.
one else, क्योंकि बाकी सब अर्बन सोल से डिलीट हो चुका है इसके बारे में. So he is now a Wanderer. कुछ दे दो यार. Time for Avengers Assemble, bro.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree. I don't seem
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And? Well,
I would applaud them for it. That would mean...
For all we know, Alangil, once you die, it doesn't matter.
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, man.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You...
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
No, bechari.
Goodness!
You can finally breathe.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Look at them. You know, once you reach
Dr.
my
Dead?
age...
No, bro.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here. Oh, yeah, good point. Hey.
What? Ew!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not in...
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in...
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield. But then one day,
like I thought. No more
Oh,
paths
bye,
back to
Manish.
reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, they can just materialize out of thin air.
Wait, मेरे को update करना है. कर लूँ जरा. Bature. Programs. And okay. Yeah. आर्किटेक्चर का सही था स्पेलिंग था function auto whatever bro. I was updating my office power sheet. Reddit है यहाँ पे.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Oh bro.
You are the moon goddess. But please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got here, I was filled with hate. How I cursed and devoured. But to know of it... This is the second time I've entered this space, but this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nod.
Are you the source of the abyssal power and...
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shut.
Tried to? So...
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a member.
More precisely, I saw her after-image. Anyway... Why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. What the one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean...
Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weekend state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Is he the villain like Doctor? He was. Hi Jin, welcome to the stream.
Could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Yes. She's dead. But like I said, I saw her after him, and I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do. Yeah. Why,
You bought?
indeed.
Yes, I did, bro.
I've been
Why are you asking
myself,
this?
I'm tired of it all.
Are you asking me so weird questions?
Think I...
What do you wish to tell her?
all of it. My past. My mistakes.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version? Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other.
Shut off.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
I thought that's why I asked you. YouTube प्रीमियम से परेशान हो गया हूँ फोन बंद करके घर आया mystery और यही तो Lindis
Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina. I promised Razer that I'd bring a message to you.
Razer? My Razer? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Some
others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wished?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Razer had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people know. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. Well, that's everything.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this... I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped thinking back. I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the Abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Razer. Razer was one of the Finster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just go back to it was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Razer.
That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our... I'm sure it was a few times, but I was simply too weak. Like a... I know I'm never getting out of here.
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations, I can share what I've learned and help you understand. I think you just might... Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scant, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, King of Dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. About Razer.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. But enough about that.
अभी story अब end हुआ. Nice. They are done now.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Razer, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
बेचारे भाई.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Oh, did the game end? No. But it might end now.
So, how exactly?
The world is a vast... Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame.
Am I...
Huh.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrow.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on what...
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. As much as it pains me to say it. We've got no chance that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even...
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right. No one's trying to...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the game.
Yes, I know. Anyway, I'd probably get there if I could...
Computing power? You mean...
No, the issue isn't energy.
That's a tricky
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial cease. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd...
How do we do that?
You don't. And I need accurate results.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy? Is he...
Let's go somewhere a little more... You know that Dory went back...
Yeah, she mentioned she was...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is... he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way.
What would
But
you
creating
do?
games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves.
What would
Now
you
he
do when
has
you
the
reach
Trilunar
400 subs?
Authority.
I'll
His
target
power is
for
leagues beyond the
300
common
subs.
people.
I'll
Either
do
way,
nothing. I'll just.
Dory will
I'll try to
inform
increase
Lesser
the
Lord 'cause
quality.
the Seven will have some
I'll try
recourse
to
available.
change the.
If nothing else, so on the bright side,
That's good to know. But I'm not ready.
there's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. Battles are fleeting. But
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail?
don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in Savior.
Not necessarily.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need... It can be solved.
How much?
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through the...
That was fair.
Well, you...
Albedo, I have...
I see. Looks like my knowledge... If I'm...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here.
About that, that's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is picked.
But where is he?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know?
Oh, please.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the—
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean—
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built— Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
I can put two and two together. Yes.
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Do you know about the nuclear throne now? No, I don't.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about—
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he— Beyond that, all I can—
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that the only one—
He will have our undivided
Aww. On a more positive note—
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. A core is completely different but in the end, it turns out the core— Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both. A part of me wonders whether I'm only
Sandrone will succeed, won't—
She will.
That's right.
Cinematic? Could be.
Call me Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Columbina.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name.
It was...
Friends. You mean your friends?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my—
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, it's all right. We were prepared for that. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
The other two moon goddesses. Oh, she is the fourth moon.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Dance when you got the tutorial. अच्छा अभी देख रहे हो?
Sisters!
Yes.
I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
So early. Yes.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
You're scaring her, kid.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power.
The same
Or
room. Abhi green screen hai bas.
Perhaps they feared
That is my room.
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations
Bas
of their
piche
power
green screen hai to we
to
cannot see.
punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order. I did everything in my power to help.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures...
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat, Scott?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from...
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, we owe the world. If only we decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential chain. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moon's... variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are... Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, why? Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moons?
Yes, it would explain a lot. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so.
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. The question is, what could...
Hello?
Extremely important. Where are you from? I'm from Bihar. Sorry, Manish. Easy, bhai.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat's.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some...
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's... hard.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us?
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real?
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia?
Oh.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
This is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlike Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina. She knows our personalities. So, if she wanted to tell us... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but if she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through...
Oh, yeah!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's path, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance.
Boss.
We spoke about this.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle.
And if you...
Oh, please.
As if...
All right, enough chit.
All done.
Good. No. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I might know. Time to go talk it up.
I hope it's not too... Come on.
It seems you have reached it. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Kalub? Tell us.
What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following. How exact?
It's quite simple, real. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered...
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave a...
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future.
She is Kawaki.
And you have walked a long and lonesome road. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally...
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just... thinking. Back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frostmoon Scions. Your lovely, kind... For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundance. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Kennen...
Still, I do have one question.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed...
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see. Yes, from this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god.
We have one final request. Could you use the three moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our... It's just...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
I'm okay.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my... May it become the moonlight. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight, I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Bro, this is too good. She is Kuvaki.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Can you still see? How many
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Surely you jest, Mr. Flynn. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. There is always a...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though, despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunity.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture. The civilian population is...
Miss Androne.
So far, so good.
There's still a long road.
Our plan is clear. Time is short,
This
so
is more
let's get
cinematic.
There's just never enough time, is there?
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is the Kafy.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean...
You were the very picture of confidence back...
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's just...
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much... things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many...
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world
Hello,
is special.
Moon. Welcome
We
to the
angels
stream.
have all...
In that case, this...
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom.
Of course. Well, the thing is, Duran's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagkrai.
What is your plan for today? My
if
plan
Miss
for
Androne's
today is to
calculations are
complete
correct, well,
the
the closest
final
thing.
act.
Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore.
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. When he eventually reaches us.
Oh. Can I
Well, technically those terms...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than...
Well, yeah. The way things are going...
Very well. The mages have heard the night to tell the truth. Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you.
This is... Wow. Yeah. This is great.
Okay, good.
Seriously,
Yeah.
thank you.
It's been many long
Welcome
years
to the
since I had a
stream.
chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, not go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your...
Vodka? नहीं.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone!
Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished...
What do you mean?
Whatever. I'll share the data there.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
About time you recognized my genius. Took you... Anyway, that's all from me. You should check that. Might sound harsh to you. I'm kinda stuck here while the...
Traveler.
Did?
Paimon.
Yeah, I did.
A pleasure. Fairly well. To be honest, I am conserving my...
Say you get into the zone like this, really?
I consider rest well.
Thankfully...
Golden Flame. Based on the latest the situation
Albedo! Duran!
Hello there, you...
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's
we fought side, I believe this time.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What?
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes,
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all. Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing.
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
30%.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Let's go. ये क्या दौड़ रहा है ये?
Bombs away!
To dust. Be silent. One, you're pretty to dust.
तो अच्छा GTA टाइप.
Glorious land for the everlasting forest. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Easy. Enough. Tutorial.
Stay away from me!
This! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you need? Is it...
यहाँ से क्या कर रहा है ये?
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Close your eyes. The night comes. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Easy. We are at 60%. Doctor आ गया.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing. And so, we are no longer on the same level. But you are and in any case, it is only right that before I end your life.
Cinematic? Yeah, it is the time for cinematic. Cinematic. Let's go.
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the full moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Be silent.
steady now.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
Moon's remnant.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of all, can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
On purpose. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Such a simple attack. You're already struggling. Be shackled. Found. First, like an ant in my palm.
Be silent. Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Moon's remnants fall. Go! Entry. Go! Water jet! And here I've not dodged that.
No more lies.
Go! Bombs away!
With one heart, we play.
With the marrow of
The mystery unravels.
all the false moons fall!
It all adds up. Absurd. The deception ends here.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Leave this place.
Entry bends to me.
Can't hide the truth.
Go! Yeah! Go!
No more lies.
Good. Keep it
Can't
up.
hide the truth.
Water jet!
It all adds up.
Stalling for time. How
No more
inefficient.
lies.
Go! Go! Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me. Leaving openings up.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey and I will release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider? Water jet! Pathetic. Water
jet! Wipe out! Water jet!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas,
you're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old drama. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh.
Oh.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chance.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of you?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can...
Colonia.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Sandrone will die.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Tory.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. Not in the mood to talk? I'll change the topic to something more... Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory, but regrettably, she was a
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Shit.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Oh, another cinematic.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Oh, Varka.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Let's go.
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Look out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Bombs away!
Pathetic. Entropy. Leaving openings on purpose. Conflict on Moon's remnants fall. How dull. Found. Did you honestly think that would hit me? Go! Enough! Pressed like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night. Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Decaying world! Only I could have shaped the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it?
Maika.
Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express Heat post-disaster report! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright!
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. Hey, since we've come all this...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping? Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. What about you? Did you still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... a lot. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's... Still... Paimon kind of misses Luanatar, so... Anyway. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up.
Gross. Getting
Okay.
emotional.
Paimon's full now. Huh?
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some...
Oh, I've already eaten. Careful there!
Yeah, she'd probably be sick.
True.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exact...
Really? But if she...
probably... I think things will work out, though.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Life slowly return... were you about to head out?
Yeah. We were gonna take a stroller.
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's...
Hello there.
So, and I know too? What are you talking...
In the wake of the at times like the...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that react... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No way! Well, That proposal got shot down quickly.
तो वो वाली
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom. Tambu.
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Tambu bhai, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if I pronounced it wrong.
Could I? She helped us get safe.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Aren't you the better?
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashita. But you're much further.
You're not there is no
You say it like
I am most flattered. Sigh, that is precisely.
I'm sure we all also agree that we. Whatever.
Oh, I'm sure you will find.
If you say so. But.
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's at. Well,
I'm sure you had a sneak.
Wait, how? Yeah, you could. Honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
You're taking this
well, it's not every.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make.
Mr. Varka?
I can night you.
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for.
Could this person also have been?
We come here today, having weathered the
All right, here we go.
Come on, get this speech over.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Given unfortunate,
It'll be all right. I thought you'd approve. The Columbina's return. As for it is up to us to make our home a more.
I like the word. I'm just not as optimistic. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky, but Nodcry's a big place.
Well, unless.
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I.
Then maybe it's worth.
All right.
You.
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations. Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a...
You could have just said, still. It's never gonna stop.
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that the disruption caused... She plans to... As for me, we have to remain there. I did notice that the energy and not... It looks like I'll have to examine the... Just doing my duty. Of course. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in... By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle. They're quite similar to the protective
Oh! So that's...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eye. Anyway, I'll contact you. Oh, my angel. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship.
You're here.
You're here too,
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happen. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
You always speak as if you know us inside out.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there. Regardless, you have been a
I didn't. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's...
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she also mentioned that some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. No, I was This is her last wish, and I will abide. I can only hope so. But I bade farewell to Columbina early. She spent a long time with Sandrone. Sandrone's passing has left but Columbina surprised. She never used to act like this. After these recent... Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy, but I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is Traveler. Paimon?
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd... You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. No matter what the truth turns out, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the light. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past. You should continue with your journey, as you've always...
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be Ain't no Paimon sure you'd prefer to... No matter what you see, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, feel better now? Alrighty. Next.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. But things are much... Hopefully, by the time the next moon...
You'll do fine, Columbina!
You really think so? I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, it's time.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me But while I was inside the moon's reflection, the story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the...
So you...
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the frost moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains some... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say that? Maybe I should have...
That would have been
चलो भाई
Take
चलो.
me there.
Oh?
Whatever is height, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Prince.
Very well. Rest assured, Pi. Thinking about the story.
Yes.
Stories like...
You don't believe...
I don't believe it.
चलो जल्दी मेरे को देखना है ship. Let's go. Let's go.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
मैं ठीक हूँ.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Jerry.
Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Oh, I can set too. Okay.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Oh, so now they are in love. Okay.
We're here. Over there.
Oh, there. Oh, बहुत वो कूद रहा हूँ.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past, so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Oh. Oh, new suit.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
New talents unlocked. For an adamantine. Okay.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this soon.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get...
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
We did it.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
As heaven and earth are made.
The journey goes, like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe that. In fact, maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. Okay, it shall cast down its...
रहकर कुछ कर नहीं सकता.
To Jean, acting Grand Master. This preamble. I trust that Dern. The good news is, as for the Fatui, we found ourselves allied. As ever, we find us in a short. Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt. P.S. The honorary PPS. Whew. And that is... And with the moon shining down brighter than ever...
Huh? Is everything fake? Oh, I do have. You remember me? How do you? कुछ अच्छा मिल जाओ यार अच्छा तो नहीं मिला It's okay. Yeah, so that is it for today, guys. We have completed the Arc 1 quest to the latest. Well, next update on it. So we might start with the new update tomorrow. Or we can play another game tomorrow. Thanks everyone for joining. Bye bye.